Hey, first kill! First kill, guys! Woohoo! First kill! Straight away! We're in, we kill! No messing about today, guys. No messing about. You alright, guys? How's it going? You've just missed a kill, mate. You'll have to go right back to the beginning of the video. All 30 seconds ago. Just beaten somebody to death. Spawned in next to me. I spawned in, they spawned in. We both spawned in. I'm on a roll! Woo! How's your weekend going, by the way, mate? You alright? Good, I'm glad to hear it, mate. I'm glad to hear it. Have you been up to anything in particular, or just hanging out? Ooh, lovely. Just chilling, yeah, man. Same, that's what I've been doing today. It's absolutely roasting here at the moment. Oh, mate, I'm sweating so much. I've had a shower before and I'm already stinking again. Literally about an hour ago. I've just shaved my head as well to try and cool myself down a bit. Oh, I feel sweaty, oh so sweaty. Sweaty and Betty like me. Oh, let's put them on. Fingerless gloves. Well, let's kill you. Yeah, we'll eat that. Eat this mouldy pepper as well. Delicious. I'm sure eating mouldy food can't be bad for you, can it? I mean, at least it'll help you go to the toilet, won't it? Let's put that boonie hat on just 'cause it looks cooler. It just looks cooler than the thermal hat. I know it's not as practical. It's not as warm. But I don't care. Them zombies making noises because of me. Yeah, it's me, innit? I'm not risking getting scratched at this stage of the game. What are you doing trying to look like me? We're clashing. Fool. Let's have a quick look in here. Let's put a shirt on. Leave that in there, I don't want it. Let's put that on. Jesus Christ is God. Repent your sins, believe in Jesus Christ for salvation, and become a new person in this life. I already do believe in Jesus Christ being our Lord and Saviour. Thank you very much, sir. But your message is certainly welcome. I already believe in him, but thank you very much, sir, once again. God bless you too, sir. God bless you too. Hello, Ghost Rider. How you doing, sir? You okay? Are you guys having a lovely weekend, by the way? I hope so. Oh, we're gonna bag here. Reflexes like a mongoose today, guys. Which is unusual for me. Normally I'm as slow as a slug. I'll take that knife and then we can open that mystery meat. The only thing with the mystery food, it's great because they're big tins, but if you scoff it all in one go, it's going to make you sick. So just take your time with it, guys, when you get it. I'm sorry about the evil jokes. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. It's all good. Not for me to make judgment at the end of the day. As I just said, I believe in Jesus Christ unironically. And it's only for Jesus and God to judge. Not for me. That's why English common law came up with the jury system as well. Because it was seen as the only fair way of being able to make judgment over people in God's absence. Of getting a jury of your peers to try and come to an agreement. You saw Jesus? Excellent. I hope you did. You stopped breathing? What happened, if you don't mind me asking? God wants Christians to judge John, judge not according to the appearance, but judge righteous judgment. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. I think that may be why it's based upon the jury, and by getting a group of people to judge over a judgment itself. And I think that's where the jury system possibly comes into it. But that would also refer you to Jesus saying, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." Corinthians 6:2. Do ye not know that the saints shall judge the world? And if the world shall be judged by you, are ye unworthy to judge the smallest matters? And if the world shall be judged by you, are you unworthy to judge the smallest matters? That's it's very interesting. I mean, for a start, I'm not a saint. I make no claims to be either. And with the second half of that, though, I'd have to think about it, because a lot of the thing with the Bible as well, for people who may not know, is that it doesn't claim to be the perfect word of God, and it was written at a time when people obviously didn't write everything down, so a lot of things had to be passed on via the oral tradition until it got to a point where things could be written down, which is why a lot of things like that Corinthians quote there can be quite nebulous. It's not because they are bad quotes or that the information itself is bad. It's that the information had to express massive ideas in the most efficient manner possible. So that's why it is required to mull over even a small sentence to understand the wider context of what is meant. But as I say, the book does not claim to be the perfect word of God. It was written by people. So again, that's why it requires thought. Yeah, the King James verse Bible is the word of God. If you don't believe the Bible, then you have a false God made up in your head. Oh no, I do believe the Bible, sir. I do believe the Bible, but the Bible wasn't written by God himself. It's like the New Testament was written down by the disciples of Jesus, and they were all written down sometime after the death of Jesus. So again, that is not Jesus sitting down and getting those people word for word to write down what he exactly said. It's people trying to remember what Jesus said and what he did after the fact. That doesn't mean it didn't happen, but we do have to take that into account, that it was written by people and not by God himself. And people aren't perfect. The Bible was written by men filled with... Absolutely, sir. Absolutely true. It was written by men filled with the Holy Spirit, but they were still people. And they're still limited by the biological imperatives. And by the limitations of the mind. Don't forget, when Moses tried to look at God in the Old Testament, when he tried to peek behind the rock, God's majesty burnt his face and he had to spend weeks recovering from it. So God, the Holy Spirit, could not fully enter a person's body because the human body just simply can't take it. All this talk's burning my ears. Hey man, you need to spend time thinking about it, mate. Lol. Devil, you okay, mate? Cheers, Ghost. In a war, the people that write the words won. Well, not always, mate, not always. You see, a lot of these stories that are in the Bible come from thousands and thousands of years ago. From times in history when writing hadn't even been invented. So they had to be able to transfer knowledge on via the oral tradition. It's the only way they could do it. Oh, somebody's been here. So, as I say, that would require stories becoming so amazingly efficient at passing on information so that they would become easier to remember. Which also meant that they had to be put into things like parables and stories to aid in the transferal of that knowledge. But you may also think, well, look, you're right, you've got all this crazy stuff going on. But if you start looking at modern day mathematics and modern day quantum physics, it absolutely 100% without a shadow of a doubt proves the fact that in order for atomic theory to work, you have to have quantum theory. And in order for quantum theory to work, there has to be 11 higher dimensions than what we currently live in. So for example, we live in the third dimension. The fourth dimension will be time, so we travel through the fourth dimension in a linear matter. The fifth dimension would be things like alternate universes and alternate timelines. Now, what is to say that there aren't creatures and beings that don't live in these higher dimensions? Creatures that to us would look absolutely insane and would melt our brain, because they exist in a plane beyond our ability to brain to even understand. And who's to say that they can't interact with our plane of existence in a manner such as, I don't know, a being that we would perceive to be a god interacting with us via an avatar that it calls Jesus Christ, and that for that being to do things like, say, walk on water or bring the dead back to life wouldn't be a miracle for it to do, but would be for us, because it's so beyond our ability to rationalise or understand. So, you do realise that the scientific method was created by monks, don't you, in order to understand the universe around them. So every time a scientist engages in science, they're engaging in a Christian practice. It's very much a religious pursuit of knowledge and understanding God's majesty. Jumped into the deep channel. Yeah, you did, mate. That chat names are crazy. We have Jesus, devil, and a ghost. Wow, yeah, big time, man. Okay, I should fit a banner now. I sent it to you. Oh, cheers, Novo. Thank you very much. You either believe in God or this New Age timeline thing. Which I don't think it's a New Age timeline thing. I think it exactly fits into the story of God. I just think, as I say, the people at the time when they wrote the Bible down had a much more limited understanding of the universe than we have. And the words that they used perfectly describe the understanding that we have of the universe today. As I say, science was created by the church itself to understand God's majesty. It's just the language has been updated. They're talking about the exact same thing. It's just when people talk about things like entities, Christians would say angels as an example. It's the exact same thing. It's just a different word. Inspired means God breathed. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Well, it's not a case of believing in outer space like they tell me to. It's a case of the universe our life couldn't exist without outer space. To remember, we are God's children, and just like if you have children of your own, and I have 4 children of my own, you understand that children only have limited knowledge and understanding. So there are things that happen in the universe, things far beyond our understanding, which happen and which have to come into play in order for our life to exist, in the same way that we may tell children, you have to eat your vegetables. Young children might not understand why, but they have to do it because you tell them to do it. And it's the same with the universe existing. The entire universe is required for life on Earth to exist. And without the entire universe existing, the Earth as it is wouldn't be able to exist, and life wouldn't be able to exist on the Earth. Because everything has to be created in balance. Well, space is the absence of anything. That's what space is. It's the absence in between matter. Which is a crazy concept when you actually think about it. You know, actual nothingness. Not, you know, no particles, no wavelengths, nothing. A true vacuum. That's what space is. The sun isn't millions of miles away either. Well, it is, because we can measure it. It's provable. See, I work in, well, I used to, unfortunately I became too ill to, but I used to work in engineering, firstly in the military and then on the railway. So certain things, in order to be able to understand them, have to work in certain ways, and those physics of engineering and science have to transfer to things like astronomy. You know, such as being able to measure distances in space by measuring light. And that transfers over into understanding electricity, which is obviously where it comes into my level of work that I used to do. So we absolutely know. I'm fine with that, because that's how God created it. Well, yeah, of course they shimmer. It's because of the distance that they're at. They absolutely shimmer, and they have to, because the different when you understand light, how light travels through space, and different parts of a light wave travel at different speeds. So you're getting different parts of the light wave that have left that star at the same time hitting your eye at different times, and that's what creates the shimmer. It makes perfect sense when you understand waveform patterns. I mean, the universe itself is God. God is the universe. God is infinite. God is infinity itself. The actual concept of infinity, that's God. If you look at a predictive map of what the universe looks like, and then look at a neural network path of a human brain, they're indistinguishable from each other. We are literally existing in God's consciousness. That's my opinion anyway, and I believe that perfectly fits into the Bible, and that the Bible teaches us that if you're willing to read it and understand it. As I say, in the manner that those people at that time of history were capable of understanding the messages that were given to them by God's messengers. They wrote it down in the only way they could understand in the world that they lived in. And that doesn't make it any less magnificent or any less relevant. No, I don't believe their lies, sir. I do not believe their lies whatsoever. I believe this because you can do experiments yourself. There's plenty of experiments you can do. Like, for example, you can fire a laser at the moon because there's a mirror up on it that astronauts have taken. And you can time it for how long that laser beam takes to come back to you. And we know what the speed of light is as well through testing it. These things are measurable. Your father's a physicist, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. We'll be able to tell you a lot of this stuff. You find a lot of physicists, especially guys who go into quantum theory, end up becoming very, very religious because of how they actually understand the universe and things like, I say, like quantum theory. I thought in the second I could talk. Nah, nothing got tired of being and blew up. Dag man, so glad I got on this channel. Cool man, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The Earth absolutely is spherical, and again you can prove this by going onto, as long as it's done on the same day and at the same altitude, put equal length sticks into the floor, and at different points of the day you can measure the length of the shadows. By measuring the shadows you can then use trigonometry to figure out the circumference of the Earth itself. And you'll find as well that the Earth's oblique, it's not a perfect sphere. It's more like a squashed orange shape. I think it was it Pythagoras, I think, or who figured that out originally. I know he's one of the ancient Greeks. They figured it out like 3,000 years ago. And they got it within about 500 miles as well. Which is very impressive. I also live next to the coast as well, near a place called Blackpool. And because the Earth is a sphere, there's a large tower in Blackpool which is about 130 metres high, and you can see further when you're up the tower than you can at the base of the tower, which is on the shoreline. And if the Earth wasn't spherical, you wouldn't see further. And if the Earth was flat, you'd be able to see Mount Everest because of how high up it is. But you can't see Mount Everest from where you are. After this I saw 4 angels standing at the 4 corners of the earth, holding back the 4 winds of the earth, that no wind might blow on earth. Yeah, I totally agree with you. The 4 corners of the earth, though, I don't believe means literal 4 corners of the earth. I believe that would mean four cardinal points of the earth. North and south obviously being 2 parts of that. What the other 2 are, though, I don't know. They'll probably be along the equator, I would imagine. A sphere doesn't have corners. You either believe their lies or God's truth. No, it doesn't have corners. But what is the actual original Hebrew or Greek that it was written in? And what's the actual translation? Because 4 corners is a translation, and is it a mistranslation? So you're reading an English translation there. And what is meant by corners as well? For example, when the Bible talks about love your neighbour, the meaning for the word neighbour in those times isn't as we understand it today. It doesn't mean a person who lives next door to you. The word neighbour from those times means a person from your community, from your tribe, a person of your genetic lineage, basically. That's what neighbour means. So what do they actually mean by corner? That's a very important distinction. I can't answer that because I don't know. And by the way, Jesus Christ is God. I absolutely love and respect you, by the way. Although we may not be agreeing on things, I absolutely support what you're saying, as is your God-given right to say those things and believe those things. And you very well could be right, and I could very well be wrong. I don't believe I'm wrong, but this is why I speak freely like I do, and I encourage people to as well. Because this is how we learn things, guys, and how we understand the world. That's what the scientific method is. Just done written down on a piece of paper. It's people arguing about things, doing back and forth, and debating it. Which again comes from Christianity, the search for the truth, which is what Christianity is about. I do believe in God's word in the Bible, sir. I absolutely do. Jesus has been drinking. But as I say, it was written down by people. It wasn't God's hand himself that wrote it down. And people are not perfect. It's why we require forgiveness from God. And it's why Jesus died on the cross for us. Because not one of us is perfect, including myself. Far from it. Yeah, man, truth. It's important. Absolutely important. It's the most important thing in the world. The truth. As they say, the truth will set you free. See, I think mathematics, man, that is amazing when you learn about mathematics. And for me, something that really opened my mind to understanding God and religion was something called the Mandelbrot set. And it's, if you don't know what the Mandelbrot set is, it was discovered. Well, that's another question. Is maths, is it discovered or is it invented? I think it's discovered, personally, but some people would say it's invented. But that's a debate for another time. The Mandelbrot set was, whichever way you want to say it, discovered or invented in the 80s, and it's used for things like compression. So you know when you compress a file, what it's actually doing is it's creating an algorithm from a very small section of that, say the photograph or video of what you've taken, which is relevant to the rest of the picture. And from that Mandelbrot set algorithm, it can rebuild the full picture from the limited bit of information that it actually sends. And I believe that's how a lot of the universe is actually structured. And I believe it explains a lot of reality and existence. And I think it's like having a little peek, just a little peek into understanding the actual majesty of God and the universe around us. Jesus Christ is God. Are you still there, sir? I think he may have gone. It looks like the viewer count has dropped down. Well, that was loud, wasn't it? I'll tell you what, we'll get that eaten before we go and investigate. We'll see if we can kill this person. Oh, I best not eat it all, actually. I bet you wasn't expecting a theological debate, was you, when you first came into my video? Hey, it's a little bit different for a Saturday afternoon, isn't it, guys? Oh, you're more than welcome, sir. And I make no claims of being correct, by the way. I'm quite happy to say I could be completely wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I could be. But I think that's also a very important thing to be able to say as well. Oh, you needed to go to the bathroom, did you? No worries. Oh, somebody's been in here. Yeah, man. I hope he comes back too. I hope he's not left upset. I don't mean to upset people, but I do believe that the truth is important and people should say it. Even if you're wrong, I think it's important to say what you believe is true, so that people can correct you if you are wrong. Mate, it was nice. I hope he was not. Yeah, man. Yeah. I try not to talk about religion. I say that like I've just been speaking about it. What I mean is unprompted. But if like he's come in and started speaking about it, I'm quite happy to then talk about it. And if people engage with me, but I don't want to go out and proselytise people. Sorry guys, I can only do one thing at once. Unfortunately, I've got weapons grade autism, and I can think some crazy stuff, but unfortunately, I can only do one thing at a time. Oh, there's two coming. I love faith and government talk. Outlawed on 99%. Yeah, man, big time, big time. You know, I totally agree with you. And I never used to be religious all my life. Like, I used to be like full-on hardcore atheist. But sorry, we're just having a drink of tea then. But I always said, if enough evidence is ever presented to me, I'll quite happily change my mind, because that's how as I say, I used to work in engineering, so I like things to be presented to me in a way that's evidential, and I believe that God speaks to us all, not like we're speaking now, and it is all going to be. It's going to sound a little bit woo to some people, but I believe in things that happen to us through our lives. I believe certain events happen, or unlikely things appear in front of us, and I believe God spoke to me by presenting randomly various bits of information that answered a lot of questions for me, and I think I would have been a fool to have ignored them. And you know what? If I'm wrong, so what? It doesn't take anything from my life. It doesn't diminish my experience or the way I talk to people or anything like that. But if I'm right, then I made the right decision listening. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It took me nearly 40 years of living to think the way that I do today, and I made a heck of a lot of mistakes to get to where I'm at today. I also had to go to Afghanistan and Iraq as well, and some other stuff. But hey, oh. Oh, you're nearly 50. Congratulations. Congratulations, you've done half a century. That's well done you. Well done you, sir. Well, then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about having to get so far through life before you really start to get a grasp on life. Old fart, hey, it's a privilege. Not everybody gets to be old. Many people don't even make the first birthday, do they? So getting old, man, and getting grey hairs, it's a privilege that not everybody gets to enjoy. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not perfect at this either. I say all this stuff, but like any human being, I obviously make mistakes and I get stressed and I contradict myself quite often. Who doesn't, though? Who doesn't do all those mistakes? You know. But again, that's why the Bible teaches forgiveness. And why Jesus teaches us that we're not perfect. Scottish? Oh no, sir. No, I'm north of England. But it is it's kind of like with the regions of England. Once you get outside of the main sort of ones that you'd see on TV, a lot of our accents you wouldn't normally hear, and I do understand the confusion with that. It'd be kind of like if somebody say from England, here's a Canadian, and they think they're American as an example, you know. Or say yourself, like, and myself. If we hear somebody from New Zealand, we might think that they're Australian, you know. So I do understand the confusion there. Oh, Gabriel, thank you very much, sir. Yeah. I put a picture of my mum's brand new tortoise to celebrate on the post page. I'm not at all religious, to be honest. I'm baptised Catholic only because I died as a baby. And that was the on person to read my last rites. But I like the chat. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Devil's Gamer. You're more than welcome, and I absolutely hope that it didn't come across as me preaching, because that was not my intention. You know, as I say, I used to be an atheist myself, and it took me a long time and learning about a lot of things, like I say, like quantum theory, and like things like the Mandelbrot set, and various bits of astronomy and geology as well, lots of geology, and I started to realise things, in my opinion, where I thought, how can this actually not be the way it's told that it is? But as I say, I don't mean to be preaching to you. That isn't my intent. It's just more so you understand where I'm coming from. You know. I grew up on Iron Maiden. I smell that. Mate, I love Iron Maiden. I absolutely love Iron Maiden. I think over half of them are Christian as well. Iron Maiden. Bruce Dickinson's definitely a Christian. Nico McBrain, I think the drummer. I think he's a Christian. No, I'm not Aussie, mate. He's from Birmingham. Shut in! No! Bloody dogs! Rock gods, mate. They are rock gods. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. See, even again, I'm going off on a bit of a tangent here, but when you look into this sort of subculture of rock, you know, like all the taking drugs, like you know, like sleeping with lots of girls, having sex parties, all that sort of stuff, being massively anti-Christian. All of that comes from Anton LaVey's, not Anton LaVey, sorry, Aleister Crowley's cult that he created. His, which he thought he was, he basically, well, he lied, but he said Thulf visited him and guided his hand into writing the Book of Thulf, but really it was just an excuse to create a sex cult, and an excuse to be able to take lots of drugs. But that's why the Beatles had their sudden change, because they got involved in all that sort of occultism, and it's why Aleister Crowley's on the front cover of the Sgt. Pepper album as well. And that's where the whole rock subculture comes from, of occultism and, you know, like say taking drugs and all that sort of stuff, drinking heavily, all of that. It's a lot of people may not be aware of it, and I'm not saying they're doing it intentionally, but that's where it originally comes from. So when people are engaging in that sort of lifestyle, they're engaging in a cult behaviour without even realising it. Oh dear. Well, Wolverhampton, are you? Or oh, what's it bloody called again? Oh, we're around that area. His last words: "Something is wrong." No, I'm further north, me mate, near Blackpool and Preston. I am in Lancashire. Birmingham, yeah. So you're not a yam yam then? No chance. Brummy all day, yeah. For anybody who's wondering, by the way, Yam Yam is somebody from Wolverhampton, and they're called Yam Yams because they say the word yam a lot. So instead of saying I am, they'll say yam. Or they'll say, how you yamming? It's so funny when you hear it. So that's why they get called Yam Yams. Did I just see it's a player up here then? There's a zombie. Well, I'm glad I saw that anyway. I'm glad I actually saw that. So much a blind idiot anyway, at least. Do you know Ray and Scum Game? No, I don't, mate. No, I don't. Is that a different channel, is it? And they say mush a lot, they do say mush a lot, don't they? But my dad's from Dagenham originally, and he used to say mush as well, so it's not just a Birmingham thing, that. And they say mom instead of mum as well. Is that the same in Birmingham? Do you say mom as well? Not in a bad way though. In an endearing way. Yeah, mom. That must be where Yanks get it from. Say mom. Must have been a lot of Brummies went over. Hash plus plus 6. What's that for? Sorry, Ghost Rider. I don't understand that, buddy. I think I'm just being thick. You'll have to explain it to me. In fact, no, let's put that back there. We'll fix the pants up. You as well. Yeah, that's why they have Birmingham, Alabama. Yeah, big time, man. Big time. Well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me though, because I mean, Birmingham's always been a very large population, and I believe up until about the 1950s, it was going to be the biggest city in the country as well, weren't it? Until the government at the time decided to block a lot of industry moving to Birmingham, but it was going to be the biggest city, weren't it? London would have been the second city, even though it was the capital. But God forbid that London isn't the centre of all attention. My goodness. I mean, Birmingham, Manchester and Sheffield, I'd probably say for a long time were probably the three most important cities in the world. Due to the most haunted channel. Oh, right. London is rubbish, mate. It really is. When I was on the railway, I did a lot of work in London. I hated it. Used to go out to London Euston a lot. Oh, the amount of needles on the track is unbelievable. Lee, sorry mate, what do you mean by Lee? Is it from when I said I used to work on the railway? I don't know. No. I don't ghost hunt. No. But again, ghosts could be real. Again, as I was saying before, to do with things like quantum entanglement, you know, quantum energy and the way energy works. You know, residual energy can be left in places. Who knows what a ghost could be, which we could end up understanding through, as I say, scientific methods. Boo! Step on here. I don't want to get a scratch. Hello. Well, that didn't work, did it? That wasn't supposed to happen, guys. I've seen a few things in my time and been touched. It's not for me. No, man, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not real. You know, it's very well could be. Very well could be. And as I say, I think with things like quantum entanglement and things like that, I think that could explain why ghosts are. Or what they are, possibly. There's going to be an IJ in town somewhere then if I've just found one. I found loads of liver pate as well. Not complaining. Makes a change finding loads of food. There's a ghost there in the bushes. A ghost. Bloody zombie. Saying ghost because we've been talking about ghosts. Ooh, I'm a scary ghost. Ooh. The only Quantum I know is Quantum Leap. Great show. Absolutely great show. I hope they never try and remake it though. They'd ruin it. I used to love watching that when I was a kid. Did I eat all that cat food? No, I've still got that. They did remake it. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, it's rubbish, isn't it? It was perfect the way it was. Some things just don't need fixing. Yeah, a lot of shows like that they mess with and ruin. Make sure there's nobody behind the door then. In the new ones, there's looking for Sam. He went missing in time. Total rubbish. Oh, you subbed, did you, Ghost Rider? Oh, thank you very much, sir. No, it doesn't always come up subbing. It's I don't know exactly how it works, but in my notifications, if people sub, I get maybe 1 in 10 that it actually tells me about in the actual notifications themselves. But thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really appreciate it. I've always found that strange, to be honest with you, about it only coming up with a few subs. I thought that other zombie was going to see me then. That one there. But yeah, like, I mean, that conversation before was a bit heavier than usual, but that's what my channel's all about, by the way. Just having conversations with. I know, like, I'm gaming here, but the gaming's an excuse to have a chat with people. You know what I mean? That's what I like doing, man. I like talking about ideas and interacting with people, if I can. That's why I started the streaming, because I post videos as well. Nothing fancy. And same with the gaming, it's nothing fancy. I'm not far from a top tier gamer. But I just enjoy exchanging ideas with people. And if I'm wrong, I like people to tell me I'm wrong and explain why. So that hopefully I learn something. And hopefully other people learn stuff as well, not just from me, but like you guys in chat as well. You know, talking to each other and that as well. And bants as well, you know, I'm all about the bants and having a good laugh. Telling a good story, spinning a good yarn. Great channel. Thanks off to Hat. No worries, mate, no worries. Have fun, buddy. Have fun. Oops. Hello, zombie. Yeah, over here, zombie. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's it. Over here, over there. Thanks for liking my Predator throwback vid. Oh, mate, I loved it. It was brilliant, that. Very fun. Very, very fun. And if you guys don't know, by the way, Devil's Gamer, he's got a good channel where he obviously plays DayZ as well. He's got some really, really fun videos on there. In fact, 1 minute, I'll pin your channel, mate, on the in the chat. Where are we? Come on, get out of the way. I want to type something. There we go. I do recommend visiting his channel, guys. He's got a great channel, a great content. And just to let you know, he hasn't asked me to do that, by the way. I've done that off my own back because I actually do like his channel. And if I didn't like his channel, I wouldn't do it. It's that simple. You should join the community server I play, you'd love it. I'll give it a go, mate, at some point. I will give it a go. I'm always up for trying a different channel. We'll put these on, actually. Yeah, we'll put them back on, actually. Put them back on. Yeah, man, I'm always up for trying new channels. New servers, sorry. No, I didn't have to do it, mate. I know I didn't. I've done it because I do like your content and because I do like your channel. That's why I've done it. If I thought your channel was rubbish, mate, I wouldn't do it. I'm just that kind of guy. Potato. That's basically me, that potato. That's, that's basically my brain right there. The smoothest of brains. All your insults just slide straight off. Twitter, it's on sausages, mate. It's on. There's a link on my channel, on my page, on about the channel page. Oh, take the matches. Take them matches. Let's go. I'll tell you what we'll do actually. We'll get that shotgun out. Alright, we'll put that on the quick wheel. So at least we can defend ourselves if we need to. To a certain degree. Let's get going. Oh, I'll tell you what, guys, it's a bit George Michael today. It's a little bit wham. I say whilst drinking a cup of tea. Bullets. Oh, we'll take them. We'll take them. I'm not planning on having a gun that uses them, but you never know. You know, yesterday when I was playing, I couldn't move for burlap sacks. I'm not in a bad way. I like the burlap sacks and netting because you can make ghillie wraps and bags from them. You can obviously make the burlap sack bag, and then you can use the sticks to make a burlap bag, which is 42 slots. So it's a good starter bag. I like it. And then, like I say, two burlap sacks cut up into burlap strips and a net, one roll of netting. You can make a ghillie wrap for a rifle. Brilliant. Couldn't move from yesterday. Everywhere. Loads of them. None today. It's weird how the game does that, isn't it? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. It's DayZ when you want it. It's never out. 100%. That is 100% factually correct. Like, the game will just throw loads and loads of the same thing at you. It must be something to do with the algorithm for spawning loot. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Never forget that, guys. Well, that was no good, was it, if there was somebody in there with a gun? There's just me stood there with my fists up in the air. How very frightening that would have been. Are you not coming online, Devil's Gamer? Or are you just having a chill out and a relax at the moment? I need a head strap for NVGs. Couldn't find any until I lost the NVGs. Then I was finding head straps every time. Oh, mate, tell me about it. You know, I tend to find head straps a lot more than I find the NVGs. Like, I'll go through a run through and I'll find like 5 or 6 head straps. Oh, you're always online, are you? Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, I usually find the head straps are the easiest part to find. Although I have had that before, where I've had the MVGs and no head straps, and just like you say, you can't find them for love nor money. I had a character on last time I was on Livonia who I had alive for a week, 2 weeks, sorry, before I killed her, so I could start a new character. And I had MVGs for about 5 days before I managed to find a head strap on a helicopter. Key cards could be a pain to find as well. Just trying to find a convoy. Trying to find a convoy on Livonia sometimes, man, it can be a nightmare. That's smoke or a tree? That's a tree, isn't it? Yeah, it's a tree. Yeah, it's Sod's Law, man. Big time. Big time Sod's Law. Fully agree with you, mate, there. A player over there. Well, I messed that up, didn't I, guys? Hey! Well, guys, you just seen me rubbish fighting skills. What do you all think? Beat his ass! Yeah, man, don't get out. My rubbish shooting, my rubbish fighting. I don't care, I had fun. I've lost my double barrel. Oh, them bullets have come in handy. Where's my shotgun gone? Right, I've got to trace it now. At least I won, that's it mate, at least I won. At least I won. It's not about how pretty the fight is, it's about the end result. There we go. Let's get rid of that rifle. Two kills now, guys. 2 kills this run. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Is there anything else on him that I could take? Why is he carrying shoes? What's that bag? 30. 30, oh well. Right, keep that. Oh, you know what I can do? I only went and found a cleaning kit before, didn't I? Oh, yes! And that's it, mate. Winning by an inch or winning by a mile, that's all that matters, isn't it? At the end of the day. Winning's winning. Woohoo! Now we've got 2 shots again. I'm impressed with myself for seeing him running around, actually, to be honest with you. You know, when I was over there and I saw him running kind of over into it, over here, I'm very impressed with myself that I saw him. It's not like me. I must actually be learning something. My goodness, my game has actually improved. I can't believe it, guys. Medical thermometer. Oh, go on, we'll take them. Is there only one? Doesn't matter, one's better than none. One is better than none. Right, what are we doing now? Let's have some more food. You're reaching pro level now, that's it mate, pro level. Poor guy was trying to have a nice walk. Yeah mate, well if I didn't ruin his day somebody else would have. No doubt somebody's going to do the same to me soon enough. Look at him, he's been through all these zombies as well. And then old Dave here comes over and ruins his fun. Send his ass back to the coast. That's it, mate. Back to the coast with you, young one. We'll have none of your lollygagging going around here. Get a bit of lag. Yeah, let's open it outside, guys. I don't care. Life's for living, not hiding in the corners. Well, I tell you what, guys, that is a marked improvement for me. Actually killing 2 people in a run. Unbelievable. I've never done that before. I'm usually the one doing all the dying. That's 2 people I've sent back to the coast now. I'm happy with that. tell you what I should do actually, is get that knife on the quick wheel as well. Practice makes it does, mate, it absolutely does. You're 110% correct there. But you know what? I don't care about the amount of people that I do or I don't manage to defeat. As I always say, for me, having fun's the most important bit. As long as I'm on here having fun, I'll keep playing it. And when I stop having fun, I'll stop playing it. That's simple. Yeah, mate, that is absolutely it, you know. And I know you get some people who'll do things and they complain about it, or they hate doing it or whatever. It's like, well, why are you doing it? You know what I mean? If you're going to stream gaming as an example, at least stream something that you're having fun playing. You know, and then other people can enjoy you enjoying yourself. A lot of shoes today. A lot of shoes. No, I've got the hunter's pants on. Oh, his jacket, what condition is that? See, everything's badly damaged as well. You should play the Prison RP server. You'd love that. You know what? I'll give it a go. Is that just what it's called? Prison, is it? We'll have a look in the shop. Now, I'm almost certain you can go through the windows. No. I thought you could. You'd think you'd be able to go through a big massive smashed window like that, wouldn't you? I died here once when a random wolf came out of nowhere. And I was getting mauled by zombies as well. Oh, a spark plug, will take that. It's called The Great Escape. I got banned off one for beating some kid at intake. Well, that's just what you do in prison, isn't it? That to me sounds like you were getting into the spirit of it there, mate. That sounds like you're playing it right. So do you have to do on The Great Escape then? What's the sort of gist of the server? I broke out 5 times and smuggled guns back in. Brilliant. Sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. You have to escape or live in the prison. Okie dokie. What insulation is this? If it's decent insulation, I want to fix it. No, it's only low. Screw it. Oh, take that nice rotten tomato. Yummy, yummy. Oh, Mark 2. I escaped once, tried to beat up some freshie, but he had like 4 friends. Yeah, well, that is what can happen in prison as well, mate. That is absolutely what can happen in prison. That's called a prison gang. Didn't you know? Fix your coat. You have high insulation. It doesn't. It has low insulation. This when it's fixed. Gabriel went to prison and learnt about prison gangs. No, it's not a peacoat, mate. I wish it was a peacoat. You'd be absolutely right, though. If it was a peacoat, they are actually very good. Nuka-Cola. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's do the cowboy hat. Cowboy hat's cooler than the boonie hat, innit? We'll have a quick look in here, see if we've got a peacoat. Like I said, oh, it's locked. A peacoat would be amazing right now. What insulation's that? Low? No, it's the same as what I've got. Brilliant. Bomber jacket, that's good insulation, that. Oh, I came in here before. I feel like that's player like that I just got then. Do you have a set character you pick to play with? No, mate, I always just do random. Always do random. It's not really something I care about that much, to be honest with you. I mean, I suppose if you're oh, that's good. I suppose if you're playing with people all the time, it makes it easier to spot each other, doesn't it? You know, you start with the same character and the same fresh spawn clothes and that. But no, man, it's nothing I've really thought about. Just random spawn each time, as I say. I mean, there's no difference, is there, between any of the characters, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, take that in case we find a manky scope. You'd be surprised with the difference with each one. Well, is there actually a difference, is there? I don't think there was. I thought they were all identical in how they played. I've got a feeling these gloves are going to be ruined now. some get sick easy, some don't get sick at all. It could be a myth, but I never get sick with my character. Oh, fair enough. I wasn't aware of that at all. I just thought every single character was identical, and it was just aesthetic differences. Trail shoes, you'll put them on. Plus, mine has a tattoo and black nails, lol. Fair enough, man, if that's what you like. She's a goth, fair enough. Obviously, things like that matter when you're in the apocalypse. Ruler cool and all that. That's why I like using the revolver if I find it. The repeater carbine's pretty cool as well. I know it's not a great gun, but it's cool. My side on my choice is the Mark 1. The Mark 2, yeah, the Mark 11. Yeah, good gun, man, good gun. There we go. It's a great zombie gun. I mean, the revolver, don't get me wrong, I mean, as an actual weapon, the revolver's okay. I'd say it's an average gun, you know. It's quite powerful. You can't really do anything with it, though. You can't put a silencer on it. It's only got 6 shots. You know, it's quite limited in some respects, but it's just cool because it's a revolver. And the animation for reloading's cool as well. You've now reached pro level having that. That's it, mate, that's it. Yeah. Start popping zombies in. And I've got the magazine for it as well, which is the very important part. Oh, a truck. No wheels. Needs a battery as well. I'll take that. Have I got a rope as well? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah, we can make the burlap sack. Right, we'll go get some sticks, make a burlap sack. One of the best bags in the game, in my opinion. It's got a very low profile on your back. It's got half decent carry amount, about 42, I think. And it's a beige colour, so it blends in well. So it's quite tactical. I did, mate, I did. I willed it into existence. That's it, I used the power of thought. Ask and ye shall have. Back in a more. No worries, buddy. No worries. See if we can find this person anyway that's just been shooting. Hopefully they'll make a bit more noise. It was quite far away, those shots though. They were probably about a K away, weren't they? Well, listen. We'll see about drying my clothes off soon as well, because I think they're a little bit wet. Oh, 6 in chat. How we doing, guys? We okay, by the way? A few new people there from when I last looked. Hope we're all having a nice weekend. Well, you're not supposed to be out here. Could be finding a hacksaw now to get that shotgun cut down so I can use it. What's insulation's that? Medium, right, put that P coat on and then we'll get it repaired. Are they ruined now? Yeah, get them off. I'll tell you what I'll do actually as well. We'll get this disinfected. So we can use that in a pinch. To salt wounds. That should say disinfected now. Yeah, perfect. The only reason why I've gone with the carbine, the repeater, instead of the shotgun, is because I've got 2 shots in this, and only 1 in the shotgun, and it's a slug, not a buckshot. Why have I picked up the helmet? Get rid of that. Now I am hoping that we'll find somebody else again soon. Oh. Right, where's get that loaded up. In fact, that's badly damaged, isn't it? We'll empty that. No, we'll get it. We won't do anything with them yet, actually, because I don't know if we're going to find a pistol for it or not yet. I mean, to be honest, I've got that Mark II now, so the only reason why I'd want that pistol is just an alternative weapon to use against players at the moment, because I haven't got really much for the long-barreled weapons, have I? But once I start getting substantive ammunition for the long barrels, I'm not going to bother with a pistol, apart from the Mark II, simply for killing zombies. I'll take that. Netting, because with the netting we can get some burlap strips, hopefully, and with the burlap strips we can make a ghillie wrap for the guns. Hunting knife, lovely. Let's have a look in here, see if there's anything in here for us first. Oh, canned peaches. Yummy! Canned peaches! Is there anything about here? Well, anything I should say. Anyone? Doesn't look like it. Could be wrong. You never know. Christmas lights, don't want them. T-shirt, no thank you. Perf. No, you know, I'll leave the one on that I've got because it's darker. We'll put that on for now, just to make a bit more carry space for ourselves. That's all. A bit more carry space. Nothing in this house. No. Tempting to put the black raincoat on, but no. I think somebody's been through here, haven't they? Definitely. So much for being stealthy, eh? The entire town's been looted. Yeah, the entire town's been looted by the look of it. Hmm. Looking much fresher now. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm looking better. Looking better. Found a peacoat. Oh, this is why it's been looted. Oh. Oh well. I'll tell you what we can do. We can kill this goat over here. We can cook this later. Doesn't matter, let's run off, guys. Doesn't matter. He'll calm down in a minute. Farm animals, you can stalk them like this quite easily. He says, while it keeps running. Could be quite quick. In fact, I could use the Mark II, couldn't I? Here we go. Easy. Easy peasy. And you might be saying, but Dave, you're going to get dirty hands and you've no water. Doesn't matter. I've got some iodine. Wash my hands with that. So where's my ID gone? There we go. In fact, I'll use that one. 'Cause that's nearly empty. Oh no, that is empty. Too empty to use anyway. There we go. Wash hands. Yeah, man, plenty of mutton there to use. I'll cook it now. Go into one of them houses and cook it. Have to risk it, aren't we? Oh, good idea. If I'd known that goat was going to come over, I wouldn't have washed my hands, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wow. Somebody's breaking in somewhere. So I'll get rid of that. It's going to get rid of a lot of useless stuff that I've got. Somebody's definitely breaking into a base. Does. I don't know where it is though. I don't know where it is, mate. See if you can overwatch and get the leftovers. Well, I don't even know where it is, mate, to be honest with you. I don't even know where it is. No idea where it is. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Yeah, forgot to do that. I'll go get something in a minute as well. Some, what's it called? Bark. Woof. How she saw me, I'll never know. Hey, Oldin, how you doing, mate? I've had 2 kills tonight, buddy. Right, let's get this bad boy lit. Sorry, I've just been laying in bed on a heating pad because I pulled something in my back. I know, old man jokes, ain't you? It happens to the best of us, mate, don't you worry about it. Sea Hound has done something to his back as well, carrying a piano. So don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it, buddy. It happens to all of us. WD-40 twice a day helps, mate. Yeah. Did you do your stretches beforehand? Touch your toes? At least he had an excuse. Next time he shouldn't carry a piano. Well, that's it, mate. You know, don't go carrying pianos. Nah, they're not that, to be honest with you, they're not as heavy as people think they are, pianos. I mean, don't get me wrong. They are heavy. But they're not, like, insanely heavy. Hey! Talk about the devil and he'll show his face. There's Sea Hound. We were just talking about you and your bad back. Odin's hurt his back today. God, I don't know why, but I just remember when I got bloody attacked while I was cooking once. Somebody came through a door like this on Livonia, and I had to fight him off with a stick, with a sharp stick. I won. I killed him. It's so random. I'd literally just finished cooking, put the meat away off the end of the hook, and he burst through the door. So luckily I was already stood up at the time when it happened. Debating hopping on and doing a churn or run. Do it, mate. Do it. If you're thinking about it, do it. You've got your life to live. Have fun. Especially if you hurt your back. Well, it's good that it's raining. That'll hide the light a bit more coming through the gaps in the shed. In a minute I'm going to get that Mark II reloaded as well. How are you doing, by the way? Sea Hound, are you alright, buddy? And how's your back doing? Have you ever moved snooker table? That's bad. You know what? I've never moved a snooker table, although they do come apart, don't they? It's the slate top, isn't it? That's the heaviest bit. I have done a lot of furniture moving though, so don't get me wrong. I'm fully aware of what it's like moving large pieces of furniture. I get it. I get it. But no, I've never done a snooker table. My God, they're big. They are really big. You're talking about a full-size snooker table, aren't you, as well? I want to do a Livonia run. I'm not the best with directions on Cherno. Mate, I love Livonia. It's great. But I like Cherno. I love Cherno as well. Which is why I'm running on it now. They've both got the positives and the negatives about them. Back's getting better. That's good, mate. That's good. It sounds like you've done more musculature damage than actual spinal damage then. You guys should do a run together. More players the better. Yeah, man, we can do it at some point. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get loads of us in a server and have a big rumble. My cousin used to have a pool table that was built for our family around 1856. Wow, that's amazing. But he went and burned his house down, so that's normal. Oh, mate, that's tragic. Oh, what a beautiful thing that would have been to have kept. That'd be good for a laugh. It would, mate. It really would be good for a laugh. I moved a coffee table once. That was easy, though. 3 slate on snooker tables. Oh, is it 3 slates, is it? As I say, I've never moved one, mate, so I don't actually know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Understanding, having moved lots of furniture before, the thought of moving a snooker table does sort of make me go, ooh. You know, gives me a bit of a judder. All oak and brass, 9-foot table. It was a beast. Oh, mate, that's huge. That's huge. It's a good sized pool table, that as well. I take it that'll have been an American pool table, wouldn't it? And for those of you who don't know, it is actually different to an English pool table. The pockets are larger in American pool. Yeah, 8-ball and 9-ball table, amazing. That's amazing. That would have been a lovely thing to have had. It's tragic, really, that a piece of history like that has went up in flames. Very sad. And not just for the effort of the person who built it, for your family, but you know, just the historical importance of something like that. You know, going through multiple generations. You know, it's a link. It would have been a link to the past, wouldn't it? You know. Grey green felt. It was beautiful. Sounds it, man. Sounds amazing, that. With all the brass fittings on the legs and stuff and around the feet, that'd be beautiful. Bit of brasso every now and again just to keep it shiny. Have you and your family ever thought about building a replacement? You know, I'm not on about doing it quickly, but a project for over a couple of years, you know, just to try and build something comparable together as a family, maybe. You know, just get like a little wood turning lathe and things like that to do the legs and stuff. You know, spend a couple of hours each weekend doing it or something like that. Feet and corners, little brass swirl accent along the top and on the side with deer skin ball nest. Oh mate, that sounds beautiful. That sounds absolutely beautiful. I bet it had a distinct smell about it as well, didn't it? You know, when you walked in the room, I bet you could smell the table. Not that many people left on my family, especially not who could make something like that. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. That's a shame. I did used to work at a lumber warehouse, and some of those guys would trip over each other to make something like that for me. Get in touch with them. Get in touch with them if you still speak to them. Maybe do it as a project with them. As I say, not something that you're committed to for over a short period. Just something to hang out and do while you're together. You know, just a fun project. As I say, even if it takes you like 3 or 4 years to make it, who cares? It's not about the table, it's about spending time with people and having fun. I don't have anywhere near the amount of money it would take. Yeah, that's the only thing about a table like that, it's very expensive. Very expensive. $10–20k. Woo, wowee. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of money. That it is. What a shame. And for people in the UK, you're talking about 7.5 to about 17k grand there. A lot of money. A lot of money. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes. Where's that fat gone? There it is. Get that eaten. I'll eat some of these rubbish ones first, just try and make a bit of space. Because they're less space efficient than the ones with the fuller bars. Like that one, that's it. Take up the same space, but there's hardly any meat on it. Get it eaten. Get rid of it. That one there, only half full. Get that eaten. And then this one here. Looks like I'm gonna get all these eaten at this rate. WTF is a Chevon. Don't know, mate. Chevon. Chevon. Don't know. No idea. Google it. Google it and let us all know. I'm quite curious to know, actually. Right, so north's that way. So really I want to be going that way in a minute. It says Chevon State. Oh no, oh yeah it does, doesn't it? I didn't even notice that on the page. Chevon, yeah it does. I don't know, no idea. Maybe, I guess that's what you call goat steak. Guess that's what you call goat steak. Right. Loads of magazines, no guns for him, unfortunately. Have we got a rope? I don't think we do. Oh, I should have taken a set of guts as well to make a rope with. I'm not going back for them though now. Right, so this is northwest this way. So really I was going the wrong way through this town before. This is the way that the players would have gone. What was in there again? Oh, car battery start charger. Eat the rest of that steak now. There we go. All that goat meat, and I've eaten it all in one sitting. Well, I'm wet. Greedy. Yeah, he is greedy, mate. Very greedy. That's why I'm fat. Why I'm fat. My eyes are bigger than my belly. Oh. Oh, stuck on a tree. Idiot. What an idiot, stuck on a tree. See what chat says. Start to refresh chat. I shared your stream on my Twitter. Hope it helps you. Oh, thank you very much, sir. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. I hope people enjoy watching the rain and enjoy watching me sit down cooking meat. So today on Cooking with Dave, we're making chevron steak out in the wilderness. Lovely meal to keep you warm while it rains. And an excellent source of protein. Oh, get over the wall. Come on, fatty, over the wall. Let's get going. Getting wet in a peacoat. Yep, that's it, mate. I am too. Well, you willed the peacoat in for me by talking about it before. There we go. It's still in good condition though, at least. It's in an acceptable condition. No idea where I'm going, by the way, guys. Absolutely no clue where I am. And I don't care. I know a few parts of the map, but not all of it. Far from it. But you know what? That's part of the fun, I think. Just getting lost on the map, having a look around. I know I've been in that town before in the past, but I couldn't point to it on the map, I'm afraid. Do you watch F1? I haven't done for a long time, but I do enjoy watching it. I believe Hamilton's gone to a new team, hasn't he? To be honest with you, mate, I watch most sports. I'm not, even if I'm not a particular fan of them, I love watching people at top levels doing amazing things that they can do. You know, whether it's F1 or snooker, darts, badminton, tennis. I watch all of them. I just enjoy watching people being really good at things. And half of the time it's not even to watch the sport, it's trying to figure out how they're actually doing what they're doing. Ferrari next year, is he? He'll do well with Ferrari. They're usually a strong team, aren't they? He should do very well with Ferrari. Yeah, you'd say, are you? Yeah, man, like I say, I don't care what it is, what sport it is, I'll watch them all, man. There's a few sports that I love watching. I mean, I do like watching F1. I love watching UFC and downhill skiing as well. I love watching, but that's because I enjoy skiing myself. So I've got a little bit of a soft spot for it. Yeah, man, any sport really. I can't think of a sport that I wouldn't watch, to be honest with you. Obviously women's volleyball, I'll watch that all day. You know, they don't even need to have the ball for me to watch that. Just jump around. Hamilton's new Ferrari contract is worth nearly $500 million. I swear. Yeah, I think I'd do that for $500 million as well. You know, I think I'd do that for $500 million. A cool 500 million. Lamau, yeah. It's a lot of money, that, isn't it? A lot of money just to drive around a track really quick. Don't get me wrong, he's obviously amazing at it. One of the best to have ever done it in the world, but you know, should somebody get paid that much for racing? I don't know. I'm not convinced. I watch women's volleyball. Unironically, I love watching them play. They put more heart into it than the men do at times. Yeah, oh, absolutely. If that's what you want to call it, heart. Yep, I'll go with that one. They've got lots and lots of heart, the women who play volleyball. Great big massive amounts of heart. Oh great, it's raining again. Just dried my clothes. Lots of heart, I agree. Yeah, lots and lots of heart. Over heart. In fact, let's put you on my wheel of fortune. Who else thinks that women's volleyball's got a massive heart? Anybody else in chat think that? Police station, let's get over there first. Let's get over there first. Zombie over there to the right. Here. And now, because I'm in the town and I want to be quiet and stealthy, the rain stopped, obviously. Zombie. Zombie. Oh, typical that, isn't it? Might as well just let everybody in the world know I'm here. I'll just start shouting. I'll put my microphone on, just pick up talking, and I'll put it to maximum distance. Let everybody know I'm here. That's what I've basically done. Did you see the new updates about the new map? I've seen that there's foxes in it, and that's all I've seen up to now. Which is pretty cool. Zombies inside the building, I think. They were only just outside, but that'll do me. They showed the new illnesses we can get yesterday. I think there's frostbite, isn't there? Oh, it's not them. I thought I had magazines for that. Oh my goodness. I've got guns and pistols and everything, but nothing matches. Alright guys, I'm just going to have to go to the toilet a minute. I'm back in a moment. If I get killed, I get killed. Right, I'm back, guys, I'm back. Some volcanic ash illness from eating snow and drinking water with ash. That is really cool. That is actually really cool. There's pneumonia as well, isn't there? I don't know if anybody's been in here or not without, because there is loot in here, just not loads of it. And I found a gun. I mean, again, it's not brilliant. We can clean it up at least. We can make wolf hats out of wolves when we kill. That is amazing. Oh, I hope we can do bear hats as well. Damp, yeah, that damp. Yeah, they're dry. Right, so we've got at least something which we can fire a few shots from now. It's not perfect still, far from perfect, but it's better than nothing. We've got a few options now for defending ourselves, guys. As I say, far from perfect situation, but better than nothing. That weapons cleaning kit's fully gone now as well, hasn't it? I'm sure you have a box by 9mm on you. I do, mate. I picked it up before. That's literally just what I've just loaded up with now. You're absolutely correct. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Loads of magazines. Again, I'll keep all them for now, just in case I find some. Or I suppose I can throw these away now, can't I? Again, I don't really want to be keeping all the pistols for too long. But for now, while I've got nothing else, leave that there, but then I'm going to throw the ammunition away when we get outside. I don't think I checked in here before. Find a hacksaw and make it sawn off. I do want to find a hacksaw, mate. And there has been some around already today. I've seen a couple already earlier on in the run. I'm hoping to get another magazine for that pistol as well. I'll take that just for now. It's happened again. Take them. Nothing on you. Find that other pistol now. Not that one. Where's that other one gone that I've just found? There we go. What condition's that in? Oh, keep that one actually. It's pristine, that's definitely better. Bloody heck, yeah man, I know, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's gonna be a little bit warmer now. I would like to have found some shotgun shells in there, to be honest with you. I thought that's what I was going to find in there, but no dice. No dice at all. No. I'll keep that as well, because I've got two of them now, in case I find an SSG. Which isn't beyond a reasonable find. Not highly unlikely to find one. Another one. That's pristine as well. Would have been nice if it had a magazine in it. Can't help but feel like people have been through here already. That sounds like a card, doesn't it? Is that chat coming through then? No, thought it was chat then. There's definitely a car driving around. Time for a nap. Come here, you. Nothing on him. DayZ lets you use... Oh. DayZ lets you lose cleaning kit, then put 2 pristine Glocks out. Yeah, man. Always happens, doesn't it? Always. That happens so unbelievably often, it's unreal. Yeah, so we want to be going that way. Car battery? No. No. We could put a warmer hat on, but I'm not going to. Piano house. Could be something in there. Or someone in there, maybe. That'll do. Lovely find that, innit, that jacket. It's always worth checking picnic tables. You get boxes of ammunition on them as well. Winchester rounds on them. Hunting knives as well, you can find on them. It's glow in the dark, isn't it? There's the Big Dipper, so we know that way's north, guys. We know that way's north. Ooh, sledgehammer. Take that. That'd be a nice surprise to pull out on somebody, won't it? That can really ruin somebody's day by seeing that. Oh my goodness, that wasn't fun. That was not fun. Drenched. Wet. Wet. Pristine. One final gasp of breath coming out of him then. Well, let's see if we can run outside now without getting attacked by zombies again. Holy crap, indeed mate, indeed. I was not expecting them zombies to be in there then. Why I didn't pull my pistol out first, I don't know, because that's why I've got it, to kill zombies. Oh, they're better ones then. So, we've got half decent kit now, at least, wearing wise. Oh, 402, lovely. Thank you very much for telling me. I appreciate that. And thank you very much everybody for subbing as well, by the way. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Great fun talking to you all. And sharing my thoughts. As I say, I make no claims to be right on anything. It's nice to interact with you all. Try and learn a little bit more every day, if I can. Like with this, have a lot of fun while we're doing it as well. You know, have a bit of a laugh, a joke, and all that sort of stuff. Right, where are we going now? I think we'll carry on going this way because, as I say, there's the Big Dipper, so we know that way's north. So we'll carry on this way. I mean, if we get a half decent rifle, we'll go on Northwest Airfield and see if we can pop a few people on there. Or not, you know, I'll get popped myself. Whatever happens, who cares? But I think with the kit that I've got at the moment, I'm not really set up for it. But I would like to get at least a blaze. At least a blaze. The Tundra would be nice. With a scope, obviously. And same with the blaze. Get a scope on the blaze, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And the sun's coming up, so that's good. Hope there's no more landmines to the face again. That was funny though, mate. That was really, really funny. I spent all that time sneaking around, trying not to get seen, trying to Metal Gear Solid, going into all the cabins and that on the north of the Northwest Airfield. Not a soul knowing I'm there, scoping all the bushes, going through super silent. Went on top of that hangar, looking right over to the other side. Oh, look, the zombies over there. They're well over 300 metres. Let's start making our way. Bang. I didn't even get killed by a player, man, by landmines. Funny. Very, very funny. That's the way DayZ goes sometimes. I love it, man. I love it. The plans of mice and men and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should do actually, that'd be funny. Is that fog or gas? That's fog, isn't it? Thought there was a mushroom on the floor then, but no. Oh, where'd that come from? I think it came from sort of this direction. Have you seen been on some sort of orienteering because you know the sky pretty good? Well, it's not about knowing the sky good, mate. As I say every now and again in me streams, I've got weapons grade autism, and I don't say that ironically either. I'm actually diagnosed with it, and part of my autism is I like to know things. So I've just gone out of my way to learn that, really. I should learn more of the sky, to be honest with you, because it is actually very important, I think, understanding how the sky moves. But the basics of it is when you look at the Big Dipper, where the pan, not the handle side of it, but the pan is, to the furthest side of the pan away from the handle, those two stars on that end point to the North Star. So you know, not perfectly, but almost. So you know if you're looking at the Big Dipper, you know you're facing north. It's a very, very easy way of knowing where north is in the sky. I just find, and with the sky, I find it fascinating. I could lie down and look at the stars all night. I think they're absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Mesmerising. Just spoke Spanish to you. Well, I'll tell you what, if it's a clear night in the game tonight, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's very easy. I'll point it all out. I'll show you all the stars that make up the Big Dipper. And I'll show you how to find north with it. It's very, very easy. But obviously, it's only good when there's no clouds in the sky. But it's still useful to know it. Still very, very useful to know it. And it can give you that little bit of an edge. Just that little bit of an edge at night in the game. I play with an ex-military guy and he tries to tell me, but he's in one here and out the other. I'm ex-military myself, mate. Nothing fancy though as a mechanic. So it's not like I was special forces or anything like that, where you've got to know that sort of stuff. My job was eating crayons, mate, and lots of them. CR75 mag. What I'll do, I'll take that and I'll empty it. Yeah, mate. That's it. I was still expected to do soldering as well. They try and teach you, but When you've got your own job to worry about, there's only so much you can learn. There's only so many hours in a day. But I'm not a bad soldier. Not bad at all. Just obviously we didn't spend as much time training soldiering as the infantry do. When we were on exercises, we were doing our stuff. Doing REME stuff. Fixing things and getting vehicles out of holes and stuff. You know. Which was also fun, don't get me wrong. A lot of fun. And I love turning spanners. I like taking something broken and fixing it. It's brilliant. That's why I like working on the railway as well. That were a good job, that. Going out fixing the track at night, brilliant. We also fixed the train as well. Operated all the plant equipment on it. Brilliant. Great job. If you get on the railway, guys, do it. It's a great life. Hard work, don't get me wrong. Very, very difficult work. But it's very rewarding. Gives you a deep sense of pride. And that you feel like you're doing something worthwhile. You know, it's not like stacking shelves or something like that. Or sitting in an office on some sort of computer, you know, where all you're doing is meaningless tasks to tick boxes for the government. Nothing funner than making something someone else gave up on work and get how the F. Absolutely, 100% agree with you there, Aldin. 100% agree with you. Good money as well. My uncle does that. Yeah, mate, it's excellent money on the railway. You've got to work for it, though. You're working for that money, mate. It's not just given to you. Well, yeah, man. Well, yeah, Aldin, you're absolutely right there, buddy. I've done that quite a few times. And sometimes you've got to walk away from something for a bit and come back to it later and say to people, I've got to have 10 minutes from this because it's really, really upsetting me at the moment, so I'm going to make a cup of tea, I'll drink that, and then I'll come back. And then you come back and you'll do it straight away then. And that's part of engineering as well, is knowing when to do that. Knowing your limitations. And not letting your pride mess with you too much. Don't get me wrong, everybody will laugh at you, but you just laugh at yourself as well. You know, and then you get to laugh at them another time when they have the same problems happen to them. That's engineering, mate, all over. It's brilliant. Shame you can't cut the tarp up, innit? Like you can with the burlap. I thought that was a fire then, but it's the sun coming up. Oh, you son, you tricked me. You tricked me. I thought it was the graphics glitching out then. I thought somebody was doing a fire inside a shed then for a second. Oh, that was disappointing when I realised what it was. Well, at least you can see there's no apples while the grass isn't rendered in. Pickaxe. I've got a few mates who work on oil rigs as well. They like that. Again, that's another job where you get a deep sense of satisfaction. You feel like you're doing something worthwhile with your life and contributing to society in a meaningful way. You couldn't do oil rigs, you don't like the sea, do you not? No chance. Oh, it wouldn't bother me, that. Genuinely wouldn't bother me. I wouldn't care how bad the weather was either. Doesn't bother me, that sort of stuff. I'll do it. Quite happily. A nightmare to get on though, innit? There's not much I wouldn't do, to be honest with you, work-wise. I'd go deep sea drilling, I'd work in a mine, a deep mine. I'd even go into bloody space if I was offered it. I don't ever want to go back to doing that. I'd like a job where I wasn't worried about dying. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. I just like being in. I like adventures. That's all. I'm quite an adventurous person. You know, I'd even do the deep sea welding. You know, they live in a pressurized tank for like 6 weeks at a time. Well, that's just ruined my plans. That's just ruined my plans, guys. Then the Kraken wakes up and eats you all. Yeah, that's it, man, that's it. Fight him off like Davy Jones. Like, in like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. They'll stand on the bow of the submarine with our spears out. Rah! A big giant claymation squid is attacking us. I was waiting here to see if anybody came running out. It's a brilliant film, that 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It's up there with like Jason and the Argonauts. Right, Dave, don't go too near to the gas this time. Don't go too near to the gas. Oh, Sinbad, mate, that was brilliant. Oh, that was a fantastic film, Sinbad the Sailor. There was quite a few of them though, weren't there? They're all good. See, guys, I keep saying to you, I attract them bombs. They always come down near me. Always. At least it wasn't on top of me. That makes a change. It takes about half an hour for the gas to clear up as well, doesn't it? I'm only swapping jackets simply because that one's going to be in a better condition than the one I've got on. The one I've got on's worn now, so I might as well swap over. $762x39, I'll take that. See if somebody's in the bushes here first before we disappear. I don't think there will be now. Stay away from the smoke, Dave. Stay away. You pushed up too much last time, fella. What happened? You got sick and died. Stay away. Well, that was the last realistic opportunity to get a decent firearm before Northwest Airfield. I'm not even bothered about getting body armour. I just wanted a decent long-barreled weapon. Server restart in 60 minutes. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Let's get going. Get to Northwest Airfield if we can. We'll go on with the world's worst kit if we have to. Let's see what happens. Did Clash of the Titans have Sinbad or Jason in it, or was it a different person? I think it was Jason in Clash of the Titans. That's a Greek epic, isn't it? And it had the big long sort of whippy tail, didn't it? In the original. And regular arms, like people arms. It was like a lion's head or something like that. And I think that was the one with a flying owl, wasn't it? Clash of the Titans. Little metal owl, I think. I could be wrong there. I'm having the golden fleece that I'm thinking of. That was also another good one as well, golden fleece. Looking looted. Yeah, the clock looking owl or something. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's made out of bronze, weren't it? Great films. I think it was Jason and the Argonauts that had the skeletons in it, weren't it? They looked absolutely amazing for the time. Still look good now, to be honest with you. For such an old film, it looked brilliant. Can opener, I don't need that. Oh, full tummy. Got a full tummy tum-tum already. It's not worth it, too many zombies. Oh, I'll have a look at that picture in a second, mate. I'll just put myself in here. Have a look at that picture that has been sent. Well, back in a minute, guys. Back in a minute. Did you shoot down that helicopter? Yeah, you stuck out a heli, mate. Well done, you. That's excellent. You absolute animal doing that. Brilliant, mate. Brilliant. I bet that was fun, weren't it? Oh, that must have been a good 5 or 10 minutes that you were playing that then. They'll be absolutely gutted. Because they were in a helicopter. They should have won that interaction. Well done, you. Heck yeah, indeed, mate. Heck yeah, indeed. Well done, you. I'd give you a high five if I could. Oh, it's an NPC, is it? Right. Right. Still an achievement, though. Still an achievement, mate. It's not going to be easy. Road flare, no thank you. Handsaw. Can I use a handsaw to cut the shotgun? Let's find out. No, it's got to be a hacksaw. I just thought I'd check that. I didn't think I'd be able to. No, not a player. Not a player. Fair enough, mate. Tell you what, still, I bet it was still difficult though. I bet it was still difficult. Bandana. It's I died twice, but I have beds on my roof of main base and heli, so I respawn and grab my loot and get back in the fight. Not cheesing it at all then, are you? Oh, get them glasses on. They're just casuals. I thought they were clear ones. They'll do. They'll do anyway. I've killed somebody around these garages before as well. Had a gunfight around here in the past. I saw him out of these windows. See, I can't move for can openers today. I don't like that it's so empty and quiet around here. That's it, I've got 2 of these mags now, I don't need those other mags. Did I just see a tin of food in my inventory then? No, I didn't. Doesn't matter. I thought I did. So that's got 2 shots. Gunshots. Oh, I know that's not a Pioneer what I've got, but we can at least get the bullets out of it. That was very close, that one, wasn't it? I think that's only the other side of town, those gunshots. Sorry, yes mate, yes indeed I have, indeed I have. Oh, I'll have a look in a bit. I'm waiting to see if anybody comes over. With those gunshots being nearby. Those shots were really close, weren't they, you see? Some of them were, anyway. Sort of that way, that. Right, Let's empty that. Can use that later. Why won't that go into the chest holster? Is that ruined? Oh yeah, it's ruined, that's why. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, it's ruined, mate. You're right. You're right. Get rid of that as well. They're definitely bait shots, them ones, aren't they? Well, somebody's definitely been in here, haven't they? Already. I always have a look under them little tables. Sometimes there's stuff under there. Oh, take that. That'll come in use. That could come in useful. An IJ. We had one of them earlier. We had one of them earlier. Well, somebody's taken them up on that, haven't they? This is the sort of direction that them gunshots coming from. So go over. I'm doing very good, thank you, sir. I've had 2 kills today. And we've been having a right good laugh as well. One of them was within the first 30 seconds of spawning in. Somebody else spawned in right next to me and I've given him a beat down. And then another one was later on in the run. Wasn't a very impressive kill, to be honest with you, either of them. Make sure nobody else comes through here. Such a large map and it spawns 2 people. Exact same spot, mate. The exact same spot. I'm near Northwest Airfield and I'm taking it on with starter kit, basically. That was some serious player lag then, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be good. Or I'll do a massive epic fail. One of the two. Okay, that food eaten as well that I've got, wherever it's gone. Where's that food gone? Oh, there it is. High server pop this as well. So I've heard some more gunshots coming from further over this way. I think there's some houses this way as well, so... Wow. Getting a lot of lag there, aren't we, guys? I'll get the car by now. You said you're going where? Well, nowhere in particular, but I know I'm near Northwest Airfield here. And I can hear a lot of activity this way, so I'm going to go this way. and see if I can shoot somebody. I think Northwest Airfield's this way actually. Gunshots coming from in there somewhere. See if we can see anybody first. Ah, too far away here, aren't we? Especially with this weather. That was over there, that. Right guys, we're in the Northwest Airfield. This way, that. That way. It's almost day perfect. Leave no alive. That's it, Nick. That's it. Leave no one alive. Send them back to the coast. That's it, mate. That's it. With my 2 shots in my carbine. Headshot and don't miss, yeah, man. Absolutely. Headshot and don't miss. It's that easy. Time to drop the glasses so you have a better view. That's probably a good idea, actually. That's actually an excellent idea. I forgot I had them on, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, rule of cool's got to go out the window here, hasn't it? In fact. Nah, keep that on. Keep that on. I've heard people around, mate. I've heard people around. I'm stalking somebody, I think. I mean, they could be stalking me, to be honest with you. I have heard some gunshots happening, but they've gone quiet again. Just an update 403 now, that's it, mate, that's it. Not what you want really, is it, the 403 message? Yeah, it is an official server, mate, it is. It is. On PlayStation as well. Oh, bloody hell, sorry mate. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate the update. 403, sorry, I thought you was getting I thought you meant you had an error message 403. I'm a moron, aren't I? I'm an absolute idiot sometimes, mate. I need somebody to give me a clonk over the head with a long stick. I'm an idiot. Let's try not to step on landmines this time, eh, guys? Is anything wet? Yeah, that's probably why I'm cold. I need to pack it in with this shivering. So I've come into Northwest Airfield, Tusky, with quite possibly the worst loadout you'd ever want to come into here with as well. I've got a rubbish rifle, well, two rubbish rifles. I've got a shotgun with one shell. It's not even a buckshot. It's a rifled shot. I've got a Glock pistol, at least. The magazines are in awful state for them, so they're going to jam if I fire more than 2 shots out of them. I'll be very surprised if I kill somebody, but you know what, I don't care. I don't care, let's do it. Let's try and kill someone with our rubbish kit. Well, that's helped anyway, that's warmed us up on it a bit. Obviously, it's gone cold again, now I've taken pants off, but that should warm up again in a moment. We've got the sledgehammer though. We've got the sledgehammer. Ooh, that was close, wasn't it? That was really close. He's up here somewhere. I bet he's in a ghillie suit, isn't he? I bet he's in a ghillie suit. I want him to fire off another shot. It is horror game gameplay, mate, you're right. It was close, but he's gone. He's disappeared now. He's running around looking for people, isn't he? You got PTSD from the other day. I bet this guy's just running around the airfield, isn't he? Doing laps. Yeah, it will. It will reset soon, you're right. Might see him going past this way. I bet he's got multiple accounts on the airfield as well. You know. Gonna give me away that. You gonna run around again? He's gotta come back again, hasn't he? Keep going around the airfield to see if we can find anyone. Don't know if we are going to find anyone though. I mean, hopefully we will. There's definitely somebody running around. Got my super optimised kit for PvP as well, am I, guys? Carbine rifle with 2 shots. Killing machine, mate, absolutely. Absolutely. Got my double barrel shotgun with 1 shell. My Glock with 2 Duff magazines. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Go up here and check the military cabins up here. See if we can get a better weapon, at least. See if we can get a better weapon up here. Like I say, if we could just get a decent long barreled rifle and a semi-decent scope, I'll be happy with that, you know. Not even bothered about anything else. Right, there's the power lines. We should go into the actual camp at the north, I think. Oh, that way. So big, this forest on this airfield, like crazy big. I do stream every day, mate. Yeah, or try to anyway. I try to, as long as I'm not too tired from work or you know the things in my life going on. Absolutely try and stream every day, buddy. I'm not a great player, by the way. I'm just here to have fun, mate. Have fun and have a chat with people. I've got a feeling there'll be some campers around here. a feeling we're going to find some campers somewhere. Probably not around this side. Probably around the other side. As you can see, up over the billets on the other side. So we'll go around there. Zombie. And we'll go around the other side. Nearly there. And hopefully we'll catch somebody procrastinating. Right guys, let's see if we can find somebody camping. Oh, 2 minutes till server shut down. Woohoo! Two minutes until server shut down. There we go, server shut down. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a cup of tea. When I come back, that server should be up and running again, guys, alright? So I shall be back in a moment. Right everybody, I'm coming back. Get myself parked back in my seat again. What kind of tea, mate? Lancashire tea, that's the tea I use. Do you guys in chat play DayZ as well? I think everybody does, mate, in chat. I think everybody does. I think it was 882 I was on. Yeah. I've got less players on it now than it did earlier. When I loaded in, it had 45, I think it was. I think 45. So, I suppose it could be people waiting to log back in. They might go to different servers, to be honest with you, when it's shut down, couldn't they? That happens as well. Right, let's I've got a feeling with the server shutting down, I've got a feeling a lot of players will have migrated to different servers. Carlin, nothing wrong with that, buddy, if you like it. Nothing wrong with that. I'm teetotal, mate. I don't drink anymore. Right, tell you what, let's risk it. Let's risk it. Let's do it. What have we got to lose apart from some rubbish gear? Go on the airfield, get killed by zombies. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. How's it going so far? Did I miss any kills? No, not since before, mate. Server's just restarted, so I've got a feeling, although I might be wrong, I've got a feeling that people have migrated to a different server, because when I first came on, there's about 45 people on it. It was a busy server, but then when I've just logged back into it, there's 13. So let's have a quick look, shall we? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, there's hardly anybody in it now. I might jump off the server and go onto a busier server. What do you reckon, guys? Yeah, well, people don't want to wait, do they? They don't care about going back to the coast again with all the kit. You know, they're I mean, I'm on the airfield, so I want to be on the airfield, you know what I mean? They're Scorpion magazines, aren't they? I'll say that just in case. Yeah, more loot for me now. That's it, that's it. Loot up, get gear, then go to high pop. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet, innit? That combat knife. Take that just in case. Yeah, people don't seem to want to wait around, do they, for a server restart? We'll get this magazine reloaded. What happened then? Why did it do that? You know why? I know exactly why. Because I'm carrying loads of bullets. Now by 3.9s. 7.62 by 3.9. 7.62 by 3.9. I tried to combine them two. Some of them ones. Oh, they're tracers. Armor piercing. It's a pain in the bum that you can't mix these up. Get that eaten. You can mix them in a magazine, that's right, mate. Absolutely right. I don't think I've got a magazine to put them in, though. It is DayZ for you, mate. It is. It is, but oh well. Things that make sense don't, and all that. I'll get rid of those Winchester rounds because I've only got 3 of them. No point carrying them 3 around loose. What magazine's that? There you are. I'll get rid of that as well. I missed the ladder glitch. You can be in the same place but in different server. I was cheating, but a fast way to PvP. How did that work? I don't know. I've picked that up for. Ooh. Put that on our heads. Glada Lich, word of the day. Yeah, man. It's like some sort of monster, isn't it? From Dungeons and Dragons or Warhammer Fantasy. A Glada Lich. I don't know why I couldn't say that. What a mouthful that ended up being for me. I'll eat that bacon in a minute, that canned bacon. That's what she said. Yes, she did. Yes, she did, indeed. Canned bacon is great, isn't it? I was a player for a second, then it was a zombie. What condition's that one in? Badly damaged, what's mine in? Badly damaged as well, I think. Just damaged, no, I'll keep mine on. Keep mine on. My understanding is the quality of the helmet doesn't actually change how much it protects you. It just tells you how much life it's got left. Take them. You see at Northwest Airfield, find any ladder, you log off and change server, but if you switch to a Livonia, it may drop like 200 feet from the air and die. It worked for the bunker too, was kind of OP. Sounds it, mate, sounds it. So you could just keep staying inside the bunker and just basically keep... And just server hop, but stay in that location. There was a certain spot that you take you to different locations on Livonia and Cherno. Wow. And that was any ladder, was it? Right, at least I've got an half decent magazine in this pistol now. See, I'm picking up these 9x39 rounds, but I'm probably not even going to need them. Yeah, it does sound OP, that, mate. Sounds massively OP. Back up iron sight. Well, that's for the M4, which we don't... Ooh. .762 by 39. Right, well, you can go in the bin now. Keep you, just in case. Nine by 39. What's that for? 5.4 by 39. Tell you what, I'll get rid of them. That's a pretty decent gun that I've got there now. Yeah, them 9x39s, I don't need them, do I? Get them 45s as well, I don't need them. There's one more hut to go in, and then I'll go over to the jail, and then we'll go to a different server with a higher pop. As I say, I'm not bothered about body armor or anything like that. Vest, yeah, I could have a tactical vest actually, couldn't I? That's a good point. Bit of extra storage in it. Somebody's been here by the looks of it. Put that on the vest now, can't I? Go in the camo building. I don't want the CDU jacket. Nothing in there. Put the black one on just because it looks cooler. Nothing on the back seats. Vicar is deadly, have a couple of 30s. What do you mean, mate? Are you off to bed, are you, buddy? Ooh. Ooh. We need the kits for those, to use those. Let's collect some blood. Might as well have it ready. FX45 and you just drop the box of ammo for it. I know, but I'm not bothered about having a pistol, mate. I've got a rifle. Find something to chuck in there for now. Spark plug. Put that down there. See if we can find another one and make that saline kit as well. I've got my zombie pistol, so I'm not bothered. In fact, I'll probably get rid of my other pistol now, actually. Because that's just taking up space. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't really like pistols that much, if I'm honest with you. I'm not a really big fan of them. Another blood collection kit? Nah, I don't want that. I've had one bit of blood, that'll do. No, I can't put either of them on it. I know this can have a sight, I just don't know what the sight is. It will take it just in case. Take it just in case. Take it just in case. Well, I thought I was going to find a rifle in here as well. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go back up here and I'll eat that other can of food. I'll eat that other can of food, and that'll help me water situation. I always forget that this one's got the basement in it as well. Right, well with that SK we're at least there's some sort of a threat now to people. You know, we can actually hurt people now. Reliably. I was up on the roof, innit? See if there's anything on here. Probably not. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's risk it. Let's do it. Have a look at these tents. .762 by 39, that'll do. Couldn't step over them while I was crouched. It's silly, isn't it? Okay, mag. Take it just in case. Combat knife, will take it. Nah. No plastic bottle. Combat pants, don't want them, I've got my CDU pants on. I'm hoping, like I say, I'm hoping to find some sort of decent firearm to complement this rifle. Shovel. We may do, we may not. Bit of a bigger bag. Not the best colour though, unfortunately. Well, it wasn't quite everything that we wanted, was it, guys? But better than nothing. Right, should we exit and then go on to a different server? We'll exit and go on to a different server. Get more geared, absolutely, absolutely. Right, let's have a look at a different server. There we go. 0846, we'll go on here. No, no boots at all, was there? Very strange. You usually get boots in military areas, don't you? Very strange, that. Hey, Chubby Chase, how you doing? You okay? How's your weekend going, buddy? Good name, by the way. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it, mate. I'm glad to hear it. And whereabouts are you in the world, if you don't mind me asking? Canada. Oh, I've been to Canada. Whereabouts? I've spent about 10 months of my life there. In Alberta. When I was with the army. Near a town called, well, a city called Medicine Hat. I say near, about 40 minutes drive from it. Which I suppose for you guys is near, isn't it? Oh, you've been to Medicine Hat, have you? Yeah, it's just an oil town, isn't it, really? Oil workers. Not bad. Not a terrible place. Oh, you're from Ottawa, are you? I've never been to Ottawa, mate. Never been there. I've been to somewhere near Medicine Hat. It's called Lethbridge. I've been there. I've been to Calgary and I've been to Edmonton and Banff. Been skiing in Banff. Amazing. Beautiful country, man. Canada. 10 out of 10. Would definitely go again. Saw a moose as well walking with its calf. That was unbelievable. We was in a minibus at the time, luckily. It's crossed over the road in front of us. The thing was massive. Absolutely huge. About 6 foot at the shoulder it was. Yeah, it's already. There we go. Let's have a little quick sort out of all this, shall we? That was a person, that, wasn't it? Truck battery. Could have done with that earlier. On that last server. Being geared in a spawn town is something else, guys. Finally get my knife out. I don't know how she saw me from miles away, but she obviously did. Great eyesight. Where's me Mark II gone? Where's me Mark II pistol gone? Oh, I've not lost that, have I? Oh, I have as well, haven't I? Lost me Mark II. Oh well. Silly me. Grass. I'd like a proper water well. I thought it was a DayZ as well. Yeah, man, I did. It looked like it at first. Change my shoes while I can remember to. I was in this town earlier, weren't I? It's been cleared out, these hot doors are open. Have a quick look in this shop here. Well, he did a good job of seeing me, didn't he? See, that knife's done. That's good. Well, the game's struggling to load in, isn't it? To be honest with you, I'd rather the game be slow to load in, but not have any lag on gameplay, than have lag but keep all the detail. Let's have a quick drink of tea. The reason I do all the crawling everywhere as well, guys, is simply to reduce noise. I thought there was a zombie at the end then, but it was that fence part, the short part of the fence. Did I see something move over there then? No, it must have just been my eyesight playing tricks on me. You might be by a duper base. I could very well be, mate. I could very well be. Pardon me. Which will be annoying if I am. Zombies. You saw it as well, did you? Yeah, I think it might have been graphics just playing up then. It's going the wrong way, really. I want to be going that way. Oh, go on. Let's see if we can find someone and give them a quick shot. Send them back to the coast. Are we going to hear anything else? I think those were shotgun blasts, weren't they? Not an error code, but 404 now. Wow! Amazing. Thank you very much, who's just subscribed. Thank you very much, sir. Or madam. Our house is over here. Hey baby D, how's it going, bud? It's going fun, thank you. I've killed 2 people tonight. And I've just heard some gunshots. So I'm going to investigate. don't know if they're here or not. They're quite far away, the shots, that's all. And I'm just guessing that they were at these houses, if I'm honest with you. A zombie there. Oh, thank you, buddy. You take care and have a nice sleep, mate. Or whatever it is that you're off to do. You take care, buddy. And guys in chat, go check out Devil's Gamer's channel. I have pinned it at the top. He has got a brilliant channel. He's got great videos. I do recommend giving his channel a visit. Well, go on then. Getting some serious lag here. Getting some serious lag here, guys. Machete? No, I don't want it. P1? Wonder what they were doing in the Thunderbox with a P1. Rotten apple, yeah, mate. You can eat rotten fruit though, just to let you know. The only thing is now though, is if you look in the bottom right hand corner of my screen, where the picture of the little apple is for your hunger, while the arrows are pointing up, I can't eat any more rotten fruit now. But once that arrow starts pointing down again, you got many players in it? Oh yeah, mate, there's loads of players in the server. About 60. That's probably why it's lagging. Yeah, so anyway, so once those arrows start pointing down again, I'll be able to eat another piece of rotten fruit again. It's about 2 minutes you've got to wait. The only rotten food you can't eat is rotten meat. Good tip. No worries, mate. No worries. It's a massive thing that most people miss out on, and it obviously gets them to causes them to die, especially newer players. You'll end up getting you killed because you'll be finding rotten fruit everywhere and you'll be leaving it. Rotten mushrooms, you can eat as many as you want. They don't make you sick, so don't worry about rotten mushrooms. And do you know about mushrooms and fruit spawning, do you? How that works? Right, we're going the wrong way here. We need to go in this way. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. That's fine. Yeah, it's always a good tip, that is, for the mushrooms. Spawning in mushrooms near yourself when you're starving. No, alright, well, fruit and mushrooms, they take about 3 minutes, I think it is, to start spawning in. So if you wait in an area, they'll just start spawning in around you. Mushrooms, well, obviously fruit has got predetermined locations because of the trees. And whatever tree the fruit spawns in at, that's usually where it'll start carrying on spawning in from. Mushrooms, again, have got predetermined spots on the map where they spawn in. So, and they spawn in within 300 meters of you as well, if you stay in an area long enough. There's also a way to tell if there's players around as well, if there's mushrooms around. No worries, buddy, no worries. Mushrooms are amazing as well, they're one of the best food in the game. Especially if you cook them. Cooked mushrooms are unbelievably good for you in the game. Looks like that's a base in there. Yeah, there is a base. Nothing in there though, is there? Nothing in there. Jerry can. Good for storing water in them, but they're really heavy, so only half fill them if you take them. carry loads of water in them. Make sure there's nothing underneath the bridge. Well, there's nobody around here. Baseball cap. His jacket fixed up again. There's no point having all this tape and that if we're not going to use it, is there? We'll eat that in a minute as well, make a bit more room. Fix that balaclava up as well, keep us a bit warmer. What was that noise then? Did you guys hear that noise as well? Hey Benji, how you doing, mate? You okay? Could have sworn I heard footsteps outside then. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, it was something like that, weren't it? You're absolutely right, mate. I wonder if it's somebody hiding around here doing that base still. Yeah, I think it was chopping wood, you know. I think you were right with that. No idea. No idea. Right, let's get moving anyway. Those gunshots that we heard before haven't come back, have they? So I haven't heard a helicopter crash in a while, actually, you know. In fact, all night I've not heard one. Just inland, mate, at this moment in time. Inland. That's all I can really say at this moment in time. I'm not particularly aiming for anywhere in particular. Just seeing if I can find any players. I'm going to give it, I think, maybe half an hour. Then I'm going to go to bed. Zombie over there. Oh, dry bag. Well, somebody's definitely been in here then. Because they don't spawn here, they spawn on the coast. Near water. We could be stalking somebody here, guys. We could be stalking somebody. Right, got power lines here, so there could be players running up and down this. We'll stick to the trees. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. It's the only thing with playing on high pop servers, you don't find the gear that you want. So it's like, I'd like a Tundra, but I don't know if we're going to find one or not. We'll probably find a moles in though. We'll probably find out. You get loads of moles in spawning. It's like, I think the limit for moles in is something like 40 or something like that per server. So you're almost guaranteed to get a moles in, no matter what. But they're not a bad rifle, the moles in. The sight's not as good as the Tundras, obviously, but it's not a bad rifle. Is that a bear then? No, it's a bush. Have a quick look in this hunting tower, see if there's anything nice in it for us. No Tundra. Wow. No, them gloves that we've got on are fine. Well, somebody's been up here, haven't they? We could still very well be on the tail of this person, guys. It could be a different person, but you never know. You never know. Ho ho ho! What are those? Jackpot indeed, mate. Jackpot indeed. There was nothing really good in there though, was there? It was just crap really. Unlucky for them, yeah it was, but there was nothing really good there, mate. I could have done with that earlier, to be honest with you, when I had the repeater carbine. Those bullets in there would have been perfect for that, but I'm not just going to take them for the sake of it. I'm not like that. I'll only take what I need. Same gun again, that. I don't know if it's the same player or not, but it's definitely the same gun. I was hoping to maybe see somebody running up here. Make sure I'm not being followed as well. Where are we going now, guys? Where are we going now? I'm hoping that we get another bang from that gun again. Maybe not, but you never know. Right, there's a path here. I wonder if they're running along the path. Oh, there's a tower there. If that tower's empty, they've definitely come along here. No, it's not empty. Tourist map though. Tourist map. Alright, we'll carry on anyway. Carry on going northwest. Nothing yet. Is that some over there? Yeah, there's roofs over there. Start making our way over there. We might find some players there, hopefully. Be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, some more mystery boxes again in the woods. That was fun, weren't it? Finding some mystery boxes. Right guys, let's get through here and hopefully we'll come to those houses in a minute. Oh, is that it? Just... Oh, I thought there was going to be a little bit more here than just this one roof here. I saw a roof in the distance. A bit disappointing, I'm not going to lie. Electrical cable. That ain't. Electrical cable. Oh, that's rubbish. That was rubbish. All that for nothing. Did the players you killed try to kill you, or did you kill them for loot? The first one, he spawned in. I'd just spawned in, and he spawned in right next to me, so I just started hitting him and killed him. And the second player, he was. I saw him running around a loot town, so I went after him. It was preemptive self-defense. If I hadn't done it, I think he would have tried to kill me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it anyway. Liar. Listen, if you didn't want to die, you shouldn't have got in the way of my bullets. Do you know what I mean? It's that simple. Shovel. That's all I'm going to say on that. If you didn't want to die, you shouldn't have got in the way of my bullets. Simple. Let's have a look at this shed first, then we'll go have a look at that farmhouse there. Pipe wrench. Oh, these are good, these ones. You can build fires in these. The roofs are high enough to have a fire. Well, looking at the time, I'm going to call it a night, I think, guys. In fact, what I'll do, I'll eat this first, and then it's Betty Bowls for me. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh, it's been a fun night tonight, though. Been very fun. Thank you very much, Chubby Chase. Thank you very much, sir. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Get that in my hands ready. Right, guys, I'm going to log off there. We'll hang out until we get out safely, so we know that we're in again tomorrow. I don't know, I might go on a different server tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But just in case we come back here. We'll go into a high pop server again tomorrow, though. See if we can find some more unsuspecting luggage carriers. You know, people who carrying our luggage for us. Or, you know, maybe we're carrying their luggage. Who knows? We'll find out. But on that note, take care, everybody, and wherever you are in the world. Have a nice morning, afternoon, evening, or night time. Take care and goodbye.